I've seen Linus April's full video. Is it about Bitcoin mining? He made his own Bitcoin. Linus coin or something to make up for selling out, I guess. Wait, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were But we were supposed to throw out the bookworm here. Hey babe.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime.
No, it's not this. What would you call the woman we're supposed to go to? We have to wait until the boat, the dock's opened, I believe. This is shit. Indians April Fool's prank. Game is a little low. Yeah, let's crank it up. Perhaps I open it now after I talk to him with the quest. No.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Why do I need rhetoric? I don't like rhetoric. Let's do a rhetoric. It seems to come up a lot.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I can't tell him I'm corrupt because I'm corrupt. No, I'm honorful.
Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Fuck you, Kim.
Sorry, detective.
Shit, now I can't do it again. Damn it, I really needed that money. I'm gonna be sleeping in the street this night. Okay, what can we do? Get 2 signatures for Evert. Get Isobel's and Leonan's in the nameless fishing village down the coast to sign Evert's document. Once the signatures are required, mail the documents to Evert's accountant using the mailbox on the plaza in the front of the whirling. I have to go to this dude. We can't get the whole story from Tiras. You're a fucking legend, Robos. Thank you. Honestly, you're a stupid mofo, but boy, do I love you. Stupid is a very offensive term. I like to say not lower level smart. Lower level smart? Oh yeah, to change game, set a game. Disco Elysium. How much money do I have in the game? Oh yeah, it's next to the clock. Shit, I need 8 more bucks. Titus, please just tell me what's going on.
It's you again. What is it?
Come on, 666.
I do not understand. They're just stupid, probably. Too stupid to understand the arguments. Maybe the lieutenant could do it for you.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time, Titus. Case closed. Let's go, officer.
Huh?
Really, we are ready to begin our report. I've already started, actually.
Oh my god, Kim, are you actually gonna get this done?
In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Yeah, let them know. We'll kill you dead.
Ah. Shit, how am I supposed to write this? Because of some shit, no. Because you're working for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Jesus Christ, dude. They like, are they on purpose playing straight into my hands? Fuck the Union chat.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They'll just hang you like the Dark Ages and display your corpse, they club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
What?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Hey, Titus is gonna interrupt.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
What the hell are you? He goes for his belt.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing? But Angus is a weak one, I should go for that.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Wait! Do they have... Wait, do they have a reason to take on this murder? This is kinda... What? They didn't do it? They want us to... What? I need to get... Hang on. Yeah, something is not... Dude.
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis!
What?
Stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
The room falls quiet. So quiet, you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
What the fuck is going down? Also, fucking fat shaming Elizabeth, really? Tight ass bitch.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Wait. So you didn't kill him, he was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
Oh my god, we have shot him already.
So there was a wound. You should try looking for it one more time. before you send the body away.
Yeah, I should. But I shot it!
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Oh.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Oh my god, what if I killed him?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Oh. Don't tell me we got played by that girl.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Don't tell me Tyler is actually a good guy.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
But why did you hang the corpse then?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Oh shit. Did she look like a pig? She got my gun, by the way.
No.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person.
Okay, where is she?
You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boys. It's Clausia you want to talk to.
How'd go? Okay, I got it.
Glad you understand.
I don't need to push it anymore. I'm probably gonna get pissed off or something. What is Tibbs, the 8 Hardy?
Yeah. He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Oh. I killed the merc then, any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
You think that skinny fucked has something to do with it at the balcony smoking? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
I have any ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
Imagine if the fucking dudes just killed each other. And we just in this big mess that shouldn't really have happened, but happened.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
So why did they take the blame?
If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
That's a good question. I mean, Everett is trying to protect someone. But why would he? You know what I mean? I don't know. Why would it take the blame? If Classy didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Shit. What a twist. They were just posing. Thank you for this, Titus. I'll talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but
you would still prefer it if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
It would be ultra-liberal to not take her in as well, I believe.
We'll take that into account.
What the hell? Even before she's sniped and killed up there. Now I'm not gonna treat her differently because she's a woman. I'm ultra-liberal, as you know. Wait, so... The ultra-liberal thing my character is just gives me $1 every time I start talking about liberalism. Libertarianism, right? And money. In before she's dead. She's alive. Can I kick the story in?
The same small, heavy door.
God damn it. Hey, babe.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Shit, I'm the cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Yeah, I mean, fine.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Of course you lapdogs of them. You're a fucking coalition police force, pseudo police force.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
There's a lot of shit you gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Should I enter her into the thing when I'm done or not?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
We really fucked up the corpse after we shot it by mistake.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You don't have to continue if you don't want to.
No, I want to. Let's get this done.
It's okay. Tell us as much as you're comfortable with.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Where's the rest of the armor?
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Are you sure you're not making this up? That's a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Titus said it looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your
Electrochemistry, shut up.
Get into his mindset.
No. Electrochemistry, no. I hope to God I can get a Teotaler thing and fuck you in the ass, electrochemistry.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What if we ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader of who?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Bitch. She's a bitch that took my gun and looks like a pig then. Son of a bitch. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Yeah, she's the leader then.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
Oh, shit.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
God damn. That's some...
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did he do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby, where's this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
What happened? Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
I'm not gonna ask if she killed him because I don't think so.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And yeah, but they should have killed her as well then.
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
It probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call up the cops if you were hiding? Well, because she saw the corpse hanging there for a long time, and she did try to fuck with the cables and stuff so they couldn't hear it was her.
Because I'm an idiot.
Well, I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishal.
Fucking Kuno is the reason we're here. Holy shit.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
How was the windows changed?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near.
In her bedroom, inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Now she's gonna ask if we're gonna put her into the system, right?
He's thinking, are we done here?
Can we go drama a bit? Drama is a pretty powerful tool in this game. 4 in drama is not gonna get very far, I guess.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft plate.
No. Don't say that to her.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Let's not do this one yet. I'm pretty certain I can get more powerful. Can I smash this door now?
The same small, heavy door.
God damn it. Kuno, that motherfucker. No, oh, that's a glass. Talk to it.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Motherfucker, listen here, just because I threw my boot through the fucking window, you can't fucking... It has nothing to... Calm down, the one I smashed in my room.
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Yeah, that's right, Necktie. Fuck you, Inland.
A vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secrets. You get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
Them again, Kim. So we're doing looking here, ballistics.
I'm not exactly sure either, to be honest. My imagination has a way of failing me. It's a weakness.
I do have those glasses. But I don't think putting on glasses will give me a second chance.
It's pristine on the inside. This window.
Well, we're gonna get another chance, I guess. Yeah, I should probably mobot robots timers. Perfect. What's my current thoughts? Well, clearly the fucking Ruby woman is the pig that took my fucking gun. She's working for Everett, and that just makes sense. She brought a fucking gun in. She could probably keep an eye on me while all this shit happened after this shit. No, she actually left just after the murder. How the fuck would she know about my gun? Howdy.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, I talked to Kassler. Now we need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Shut the barn.
I've seen her in a lot of them induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name in my ear. Because she's a real reader. A civil war is brewing. The only way to prevent this is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby.
Sounds like you wanna push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. And now you picked Ruby. Well, not on my watch you won't. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Thank God it's fucking Sanson.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
We can't do that fucking logic one. Shit, that is the only real way forward. Kim, what do you think about what's going on? Are we gonna talk about the boots I'm wearing? No, we're not even gonna push it on him.
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
These are not the same boots. I like them so much, I went and bought myself a pair.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something? Related to police work?
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Oh shit. Do I have anything that helps him with logic? Oh, the glasses actually. And this dress. Dude, I have a lot more logic with that. And I could technically... Oop, not yet.
It's you again. What is it?
You like my glasses and my shirt I put on? To look more sophisticated? Yeah, it's still very low.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together.
Why am I such an idiot?
No one knows.
Oh shit. Squint your eyes harder.
Still nothing. But that's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're just a cop, taking your time to present a theory. Why does Puzzleface get to not melt down? You and I melted down like crazy. Remember? Shush. I'm just more level-headed than you. That's my thing.
Wow.
Let's look at this as a learning
Rhetoric and
What are
logic
the
fighting
components
each
you
other.
need to implicate Ruby? His wife left him. He needs to kill himself. Make her sorry she did.
Wow.
Smart move. The components are access to the roof, weapon, and motive. Here is what you can do to make it easier. Come on, guys. For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof.
That's true, there is 2 doors.
Can't get through the door? You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Maybe something's hidden.
True?
Hey, did someone say something already? No? Yes? Who cares? Upstairs in Clausia's bedroom, the window the bullet came through. Analyze that.
Yeah, but I can't, I tried.
There's a spooky building west of this. Take a flashlight with you. Search the basement. There are secrets, magisterial, ancient secrets that may assist you. You could crack Clausia's last defenses. Maybe she'll tell you something helpful. It's that simple.
Wow, thank you, Logic.
Unless we have more business, we should.
That's amazing. The writing in this game is insane. Like, okay guys, let's work together here.
You see a heavy steel door with...
We have to be able to push more about this blue door. Hey, do you know anything about the blue door, honey?
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
What kind of expedition was your husband on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Hey, the waterlock is broken.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
With a round canal, this is some weird new cryptid destroyed it.
Oh, now you're just having fun at an old woman's expense. In any case, thank you for looking into this. It takes a weight off my shoulders. Thank you both.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
I hope a cryptid will actually show up.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll do it.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
You don't notice this about me, but actually I've lost memory of the world and myself and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Surely things can't be that bad?
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I hope you're right. I hope it's not that bad.
You know where we are, right?
We're ghosts. We're in the Whirling Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the whirling itself located?
In Revachol.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I don't know anything about Revachol.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
I mean, that's true. It could be Baltimore.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51 and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin.
Kim, what are your own business?
I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind, we're in this now. Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, and into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first maybells blossom.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
We go by intelligent machines that perform calculation determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like badass visionary. This is gonna give me money, right? Because I'm a libertarian. Is this option here because of ultra-liberalism?
Oh, no,
hell yeah!
Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own. Certainly no machines.
Holy shit! This line of questioning is from some of the first you can do in the entire game. So if the game... So if I played for like 2 or 3 days and finally gotten like ultra-liberal or something like that, they actually put that into this discussion as well.
I don't know. Still looks like there's a lot of hustling going on. Maybe she's wrong. Also...
If there's no government, how come there's cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What could you tell me? Could you tell me more? Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters? Maybe.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Kim, sure.
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated.
Hell yeah.
I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
Thank you. The only thing I really need to do is level up once so I can get even more physical. Wait, I can't get more physical. I mean, I could get the visual boop and put the glasses on. I mean, I have... What do I have on right now? Logic. This will be visual colors. But having a little bit of logic right now wouldn't hurt, I believe. We can't give Kuno any drugs because Kim would shit his pants and destroy us. There's no way I can finish this guy's quest.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner do for you?
Give me a fucking sandwich.
I do.
Heavy artillery fire, you say?
Why what? Because that's what happens when coming. Fine.
Whoops, I misclicked, sorry. Give me the fucking sandwich.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
I'm already tripping knee deep in politics, baby.
You really do. Now, unleash the fury.
This city is going to shit. Sooner or later, foreign anarchists will steal your sandwich. This blood sandwich point out it's a tool of the oppressors, designed to keep the proletarian docile. I'm not gonna pick any fascist or communist.
All right.
I wish it was a libertarian option, because of my ultra-liberalism. Smoke some cigarettes to increase intelligence. You fucking... what? Wait, if I buy cigarettes, can I level up with cigarettes? What were you saying to me, dude?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Conceptualization formidable.
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me, she fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
Don't tell me, these are my rims, listen.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
I can kill myself right now. It's not real, guys, it's not my... it's...
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
No, don't continue, you might die.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a murder investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Can you change some change for the working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
Makes sense. Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
No, it's how it works. Libertarian option is always a little right.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Yeah, I know. But if it's libertarianly correct, then it's libertarianly correct.
Looking for something?
Shit, I'm gonna need some morale, otherwise I'm gonna die. But I don't want to spend money, damn it. Low morale, put points into volition.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thank you. Suicide for the money? How fitting. Louis, thanks for the 9 months I have returned. Dempsey, time, thanks for the Hexa. Slacker since more Star Sector and Noita, yes. Captain Americano, thanks for 41 months, dude. Dude, I have to say though, fucking... physical instrument has been pretty sick to have. Why can I go higher in authority in Inland Empire than physical instrument? Is it because of clothing? If I get some clothing that makes me stronger, can I also put more into that then? Shit, I'm gonna need money for tonight's night's sleeping though. You saw how low your int is. What the fuck are you talking about? It's 2. It's fine. You should have psych spec at the beginning of the game. Ah. Can I sell the radio back to him?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Shit. Will these ever come to be useful? I already talked about this picture, right? Pawning it. I'm selling this posty boo car. Keep photo? Why? I already talked about the photo. I showed him the photo. I'm selling the handkerchief as well. Not be angry, Kim. I sent you $5 more.
Another time, perhaps.
I haven't pawned any goddamn evidence. Have I? Postcards are not evidence. Can we go dumpster diving here somewhere? What's in here?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with net worth. Go over and ask him. Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for $2.50.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Kick him.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere $6.
No.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No.
No! Stop it. I should have accepted all the bribery money. I'm gonna bribe him. Give me money. What's in
you
here?
See two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Speaking of luxury, you should go over and ask about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
Yes.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers though? Doesn't anyone want those speakers?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Can I just buy the sad conquered Samaran speakers?
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I need some speakers.
Well, if you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness.
Give me those sneakers.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Shit, I can't even do anything here.
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? Very cool.
Fuck. 50 is a steal? You know how much 50 reals is in real money? A fuck ton. So between those trucks down there, smokes. Go again. Oh my god! What do smokes do? Smokes are tools? Intellect. Minus health. Wait, how many times can I use smokes? Is it gonna be a permanent change? How does smoke give me intelligence? Can I smoke myself to death? It's a temporary boost. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them. Horseback Monument. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing towards the sea. It looks like it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. Who's this? A silver plaque on the statue pedestal reads, I'm Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippinian kings of Freshol, son of Philip II and the opulent, father of Philip IV the Insane.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Ooh.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
Encyclopedia. Fuck off. Do you guys all hate me?
High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Jesus Christ. I should have fucking put all my points into R and G. So I have to wait until tomorrow to continue. Or to 21 hours as well to go to the guy on the balcony that probably has some leads. And tomorrow the water lock will open up. Do the classiest check? Yeah. Yeah, inspect the corpse again. We haven't done that. Come on. What do you think I need? Visualization? I can smoke some cigarettes before. I'm pretty sure visual callus is gonna be more important. And conceptualization. And interfacing might be good. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna do it. I can pull it off.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Become a genius!
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Dip that bad boy in the flames and breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia
Our new
for
skill point
yourself.
as well.
The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls. Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
True.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world, I mean?
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Okay, 50% art critic is what needs me to free me from this note. Let's do it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Damn right. Well, let's get to this then, Kim.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh. First with your fingertips, it's right under the palm of your hand.
Here we go.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Put your finger in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels right. Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Say abrasion collar.
I see it.
Just ate my fucking food one second time from a burp. Oh, very nice, Robert. Let's just get some milk and swallow that back down again. I'm getting too much into the roleplay of this game of Harry the Boys. Like a cow.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
You heard of
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Push deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The ululations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
The cavity is here, cut between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Punch a hole through his mouth. No! Jesus Christ! Wriggle in instead.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
The bullet.
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. This must be the bullet. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Interfacing, good thing I had a little bit of that. Fish it out. Are you fucking kidding me?
You push your hand further in. The bullet keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it to come out.
Fucking shit.
Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then, one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jello move from his poking. The bullet is still under your finger.
Can you push it out?
Push.
A fractured piece of lead, like a flower, blossoms from the man's head, followed by your finger.
A bullet. Unknown caliber. Rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer. Well done. Here is your prize.
It feels light.
Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. temporary cavity in brain tissue, small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Shut the barn.
Sounds like heaven. Say nothing, just nod.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We should demand injury number 3, ligament mark. Treatment. It's obvious the Hardy Boys tampered with it.
You should have known.
I had my doubts. There were no signs of a struggle on his hands. No claw marks on his neck. But still.
His brow furrows, while his eyes glaze over. The lieutenant looks regretful for not figuring this out before.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
I can get rid of Kim now and give drugs to the kid.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Thank you.
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside.
Listen here, I couldn't beat the kid, so I'm gonna give the kid some drugs instead. Alright? Sue me. What's wrong with that?
Detective.
Oh, I actually healed morale.
Alright. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Oh, I think I already picked up the dice. So I'm alone now, perfect. Oh, there's a cigarette. Kuno.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Let's rip some tar, Kuno. No, it's gonna be drugs. Check out this bizarre drug I found. Show him Pyrrol Holidon. What? Hang on. Can I smoke that myself and use it for something? Kuno, don't fuck with my drugs, man. Speed motorics and psych minus morale. I could give him some speed.
Have you come to make your offering? Oh, not this dreamer shit again. Why do Kuno's bitches always try and bring Kuno that lame sha-la-la-la bang shit? Kuno's not a fucking witch doctor.
It was only once. And you fucking asked me to nick it, Kuno.
No, I didn't. It's fucking Kuno. Say it right, bitch. Say it like it's said.
Pretty lame, Orionese name. Nowhere near Kuno. The thought crosses your mind, and then it's gone. Perhaps something for later.
Anyway, Kuno doesn't do that radioactive shit. Makes Kuno's dick fall off. Kuno's got a huge dick. Really? Shit. Let Kuno sample it then, pig. Fucker, Kuno ain't buying that entrapment shit. Taking kilo from the pigs. What? You think Kuno's green shit?
You think Kuno's shit is green?
You need to rethink your tribute to Kuno. Kuno's not taking the cage just because you fucked yourself in the face. Okay, Porkson. Tar keeps Kuno sharp. Helps Kuno think. Kuno likes that brain boost shit.
But did they take all my cigarettes?
We're cool now. But don't be pulling this shit on Kuno, or Kuno's gonna have to beat the shit out of you again.
Historical revisionism has taken place.
About the crime scene, your kid have played in this
Right,
yard?
pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did it get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Shoot that shit at Kuno, dumpster diver.
It's in the greenhouse over there.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Hold on, the gardeners used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
What do you mean by kept?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
She's a union fixer.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs are more rewarding than work.
Electrochemistry, fuck off, I'm not gonna do drugs.
Or alcohol, if you don't want to do drugs.
Yeah, but alcohol is
alcohol
drugs.
is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug.
It is.
This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Juicy drugs. Tasty alcohol. Seems kinda boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting. Drugs and alcohol. You feel sad now, but what can you do? Life has to go on. With a heavy sigh, you say...
Kuno, there's a stack of Ethernet back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Yes, some... What? Left it behind. Where are those... Can I say that? Suddenly raise your eyes left-handed.
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they wear.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
You can't hide it. I see it without vision, with my inner eye.
Inner eye? Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Empathy. I don't know fucking
Kuno
empathy for you.
doesn't fuck.
Shut up! You live in a fucking shithole over here?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Perfect. Asbestos never killed anyone, it just makes people less living. Cured pig's head, it looks mummified. A silver plate with trace of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Don't lick it!
Yes, there isn't enough anyway. You'd only be fooling yourself.
Electrochemistry, calm your tits. The poster says get out of the way or get fucked up. It's got a fawn Logan from aggressive youth-oriented campaign. An empty tube of What's up here? Drugs? Money! Wait, can I get one more? I could do some visualization up there. I should probably have Kim with me doing that. Oh, get in here. Check the bucket too. Postcard? I might be able to sleep. The store is about to collapse soon, yeah, but it hasn't. Oh, perfect. What's the money on the roof? Wait, can I collect bottles? There's no way. Wait, can I... Oh my god! Since when? I just had to... Fucking Greta is gonna be fucking super happy about this. Oh my god, I can afford if I just collect bottles! Oh wait, here's some more bottles. Hell yeah! Recycle cop to the rescue. Dude, how many bottles have we missed? Let's play the... It's a very important play. Panta, panta. Oh, wait, look. Pantamera. Wait, can I dig in the trash now? It's an African song called Pantamera, which means recycle more in Swedish. Well, not really. Pant isn't recycle in Swedish. Pant is, you know... What's pant? Pawn. Pawn money for your bottles. Does it make any sense? Tar. It's actually called tar, like this thing?
The
Really?
tear machine stands in the corner.
No, no, no. We're gonna bring you more bottles. It didn't even play the good part it ended. Kim is out of the picture. What do I do? Run around looking for bottles and digging in the trash and giving kids drugs. Hell yeah, I got that money, man. A wife beater. Physical instrument! Hell yeah. Don't tell me I can do it now. I don't think I can still kick in the door now, can I? I just increase it with a shirt. I need to put a point down. Or does it go up every time I put a point in anything? Oh, I see that. No, it's not a bottle. I should go up past... oh yeah, I had a party upstairs. Let's go there. I should dress like Hobocop when I do this? Okay, fine. Well, the jeans are very hobo. But again, that is gonna be nice. I mean, I can just take this off. Does it look hobo? Hey man, I have nothing to say more.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
The Whistler visit to not have one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, and antique social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Don't you worry about it. Fucking call me. Yeah, the small bottles are 1 krona and the slightly bigger ones are 2 krona. They kind of changed it. I think it was like 4 or 5 kroners even before a big bottle. It could have been 3 kroners. I guess it makes sense now. You don't have to pay as much in the store, but it was pretty. I mean, I think it was smarter than having it the way it was. How much do you get per bottle? $0.10. That's not a lot.
This is the night.
Well, I'm going to need to do this to afford the fucking rent. No, I can afford it right now. I'll get some bonus money then. Yeah, the hard plastic 1.5 bottle were 4 kroners, but they stopped existing. That's how it is. Well, they still exist, kinda. We don't see them anymore. Yeah, I was at the Renair's booth right now. There's a lot of bottles there. I was gonna up and visualize the window. I guess I don't need Kim to do that. There's a mailbox.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box, better box. Ah, you're just doing your job, man.
The box seems happy.
Ah.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. Been there, post all event to our mail collection box, been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow, and then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Cute. You guys need any bottles here? Hell yeah. Anyone else think this game being full of voice is unnecessary? I mean, I don't know, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, no, it... it's super good for streaming, thankfully. I have to talk less, but sometimes I have to talk. And that's okay. Wasn't all the voices in the BioWare game? What was it called? Not Outer World. The Outer Worlds? Weren't they all AI voices? No, that's Obsidian I'm thinking about. Not BioWare. Mass Effect did not have synthetic voices. Oh, there is the door. The Other Worlds was quite of a disappointment because it felt like you were tearing up, and then you could only get the tears in that world to improve. I hate that shit. No more balls up here. Hey, babe. What's in here? Oh, this is a cold room. I don't think we're gonna have bottles in here. Yeah, I corrected myself and said Obsidian. I think. Did I? Did I think it in my head? It's kind of sad though. There's like no one. BioWare isn't BioWare anymore. I mean, everyone has left it. Was the BioWare that made Andromeda just like a ragtag team with a handful, at best, originals? CDR was the last hope. CDR is probably still a good studio. CDR, this is gonna hurt extra coming from a libertarian, but they should never gone public. They should have stayed private. That's what fucked them in. Suits. Out of touch suits. Does that make any sense? Let's fucking throw these bolts away. Oh, I never noticed that money down there. Always does in the end though. I'm pretty certain if the suits know what the fuck they're doing. The problem is that go public suits know jack shit. Look at Anthem. Anthems is a suits game. Hey guys, we're gonna make something like that Destiny game. I heard Destiny is pretty popular. It wasn't that popular. We're gonna make Anthem Destiny ripoff, blah blah blah. We want it out in a year. But BioWare is working on Andromeda, and fuck that shit, fuck space bullshit. And boom, they make Anthem and it sucked ass.
The tear machine your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
I got $3.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
That's it? That's all I get? So recycling in this game is as pointless in real life? At least they are honest. Oh my god, I look like a fucking hobo. Holy shit. Can I see the money? Hey man,
Can I help you?
how about my bill for tonight?
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Wow. Nothing in here. Conceptually. What was it that I needed up there again? I haven't saved Scum a single check though. That's the way you should play this game, right? Because it's always fun either or not.
Lillard! Shut the barn!
Visual calcus for the window. Let's put some visual calcus on. Is it every time I level up I get a second chance on kicking doors in and shit? Alright, here we go. I already have the visual callus glasses on, nothing else is gonna lower it. Fucking hat off. Wait, what here? Ding.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Is that Motorix? Visual. No, it is up here.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Oh yeah. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. Ending him.
Ending him.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't be gun residue outside? Yeah, well, they didn't shoot outside a window. And if you shoot a window, shouldn't it start cracking, you know, indoors?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from. Probably.
72%.
72.
With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could a shot have come from inside the room, a closer point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against the A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could it be another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
What happens when you die, chat? Do you sleep? Do you dream? Let's say this monitor in front of me was full of plastic explosive and for some reason these motherfuckers sent it to me instead of a secret agent and Robert's head blown off, like... Yeah, but what would that void be? Will it just go black and I hear oof? And then... What? Chat, I have come to the realization that we most likely get plugged out of the machine, right? That's what's gonna happen. And then we're gonna wake up like, what the fuck? And then your other family there, and they're gonna say, wow, that VR experience, honey, how was it? Holy shit, it was great. And then they're gonna go like, you fucking wasted your time on the internet in a parallel world? How could you do that? Extrapolate the radius to include all of the Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
The worst thing about dying would be not be able to shit again. Like, there's nothing more human and living feeling than taking a poo.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Could be.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable. It is possible that it came from B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, or B triple prime, the islet.
Why is it called islet? You guys laugh at me when I call an island an Iceland. But here he says Island.
You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations.
Is it an islet? It should be an islet.
The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best to be thorough.
Islet is a word? Well, it's an islet. Islet. Okay, another attempt.
The same small, heavy.
I'm not trying to say manlet. It makes sense though, because manlet would be a smaller island. You do see what I did? Good one, Robert. They know fucking continent. That's an islet. Oh, you're beautiful. Part of the clothes are women's. This room is sad all over it. Reminds me of your own. Well, no. I mean, holding that fucking bag is sad. Remove it, please. Yeah, Kim is not gonna be here tonight. Can I speed forward time to 2000 hours? But that's tomorrow. Wash off the death smell. Yeah, I should probably do that. Can I sleep for a little bit? I'm pretty certain I'm gonna need Kim. What if someone actually starts shooting at me?
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
Roll on yourself.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Oh no, I need to pee now.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Oh.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Leave the beer cans. Wait, there's beer cans in my bathtub?
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
Physical instrument, I agree. Let's get out.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
I could fix my flaws and fix my fucking face.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay. Not gonna happen, man. I'm gonna fix it this time. Put my gloves on. Interfacing. Do it. This time we're fixing it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Ah!
a chain cutter slips out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. you've probably never been a plumber.
God fucking damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. You know idea who you are. Lena encouraged you to ask other to explain in the world in greater people. Perhaps a rich person people are educated. Oh my god, I can talk to the dock worker. No, not the dock worker, the woman. Or the boat. Oh yeah, the thoughts. I haven't started learning yet. Minus perception. State of boat generator. Why am I rolling so slowly? Yeah, let's do the Kasha check, but I thought it's gonna happen. I can do multiple thoughts at a time. Doesn't seem like it. Ah, how fuck to unlock thought slots? She's probably gonna want drama. Wait, what was it again? Was it drama? Get up there. Remove the glasses. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Can drugs increase drama? Psych is drama. No, drama was intelligence. Shit, I should have kept the smokes. I gotta give it to the fucking kid. I can do it. I just need a double 6. Oh, I'm still on the smoke's influence. Good. Top tier.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal.
Damn it.
Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached. Get a hold of yourself just once, will you? Try to look past the sexually lax morals and do some police work. So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
No, I got nothing.
Gosh, she's so young, isn't she? She would look spectacular in a starring role. Be careful not to look too long into her soon-to-be famous face, lest it make you look like an indecisive suitor. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
God fucking damn it. Bullshit. A lot of fucking... Yeah, I'm going to bed. I can inspect the actual bullet. Oh shit.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Eat it. Sell it for profit.
Who would want this used bullet?
Oh, no money. Okay.
That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim.
Neato.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Inspect the bullet closely here.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanema. He is not here examining the bullet with you. He should be. He would find this very intriguing. Mention it to him later when he's here.
Yeah, we're gonna go to bed before we interact with any more items, because he could have opinions that's better than my shitty ones. It's not the gun in the basement. There's not a sniper. No. I bet I could have used that gun to have a discussion about it. Wait, don't tell me I can. Absolutely don't tell me I can. Okay, I cannot grab the bullets in my... Oh my god. No, the bullets, not the bullets. The bottles.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Yeah.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then? Your boot?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
That's the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe.
I'm sure I had a good reason for it. Maybe I was trying to hit someone.
And maybe, just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
Inland Empire, shut up.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
I can't sleep yet, really? At least I have a lot of money. Chat, I can't be running around fucking catching bottles and shit. What time I can grab a bottle over here by the desks. Oh my god. All of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime? Maybe who cares? Just rum?
No, maybe I should lick it before I... No! Don't lick it! For love of God. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Joyce. I have to talk to a rich person anyway. Suggestion would be good to have. Probably feeling like a police would be important. Just certain I might need composure, you never know. Fuck it, I'm gonna look good. That's all that matters. Also, drop the bag. It's more the fun that the game is making me. Yeah, I mean, a game having you to pick bottles. Why is my running not working? Did I break my mouse cursor? Collecting bottles is a good thing, though. Do America have a tar system?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
It's related to the medical episode I had trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it. But then I'm no doctor. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Oh, nice.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Oh, you mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
We need ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
They have really good names and all these things.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her, and to humanity at large.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's Martinez. What's Ravachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city?
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes Ravachol great?
History, detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Was Ravachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Who built it?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Ah.
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Of men?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So pretty much the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look at the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Oh.
There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
I don't know any of this.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
What are you?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
It's definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly. What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
Fuck off electrochemistry, go away.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie, out in the open somewhere.
No.
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
Wipe that urge from your mind and get back to reality.
She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Late for what?
For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
What is the big
The
time?
revolution.
And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights.
Ah, shit!
And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
God damn it! So they are the ones fucking up this world as well then. Goddamn liberals. And by liberals you mean? How did liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Yeah.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The Coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said that the Liberals already took everything.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The Coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the Coalition?
The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed centre of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
Okay, well that sounds not too bad, honestly.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do.
Oh.
They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now. The coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol. And also the world. These guys are strong.
Yeah, hell yeah, physical instrument.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Oh shit. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, also not. Not just technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Yeah, I'm definitely not.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who's on it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Was this game made before COVID? I'm pretty certain it did. It definitely was. They foreshadowing the reality that we are in. Fucking predicted it. What did these Tarsat do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
The communists never really won, in other words.
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is this zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The Zone of Control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the Suzerain and the Commune.
So what? This guy is from Jamrock. It's probably some sort of ghetto. His precinct is in an old silk mill, like an old factory rebuilt, purposed, whatever, for police work. Just throw in some fucking radios and desks and shit.
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for long. How long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What I've been doing all that time.
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river levelled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing.
Oh,
For the
really?
first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
She cranes her neck. Yeah, that's a good
No,
question.
her first.
The mineral rights. I asked you. Who are you in all of this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
I don't know what I would have done
You would
differently.
have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
Probably. No way. I wouldn't have fought with the communards. Probably. Happily.
The wind stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet.
Good. Not that it would have mattered. In the end, the Commune forced everyone to the barricades.
That's enough. Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking,
Boom.
40 million people got shot in the head
Oh,
during the World
okay, never mind.
Revolution.
I'll take it back.
But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Oh. All of them? That doesn't sound very, I mean... rather dead than red, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Oh, and the anarchists too.
Oh yeah, of course.
They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Probably shot the anarchist twice. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
That's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Anyone else got shot in the head on the opposite side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place.
Smart, I would have done a trade.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Okay. So that, alright, I mean... They took the closest boat to Argentopia. Jesus.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come.
Oof.
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
No,
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is. She won't get out this time.
Seriously, I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Stop holding, what are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
You're also an ultra-liberal?
It's sharp.
We're the same then. Dios míos, Draco. You should. A liberal. Yep, you're one mind and two vastly different bodies. I don't understand what's so vile about that.
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. We surrendered the nation to the financier pirates. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a man of the left. A true communard. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
What are you talking about? I'm not a communard, you motherfuckers. Take that back.
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I don't care.
A fitting punishment. To be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon and in Stella Maris.
I used dialogue earlier.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you done anything differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
An appropriate warning to those who'd cross the line and pull the city into madness once more. While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Wow, you're pretty hardcore.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here. Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
It's all for
Glad
now.
to have been of assistance. The little that I...
Hang on, can I get any more? Okay, perfect. That's gonna be just as good. We could hope for the best. Could drugs make this better? You could also save scum it. Yeah, but I want to get the bad.
You're back.
One and two.
More lessons in basic reality. My favorite part of
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in basic reality.
It remains a
Men,
mystery
vad i
what you mean by
helvete?
this something close. This isn't about you. A strange coldness. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
What is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
Or two. Yeah, you have a big boat.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
What live there now?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Wonderful.
What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant. Those
We're
are all
normies,
too
in other
popular
words.
for the girl in the old lady rags.
Oh my god. I'm a normie as well, and now she's calling me a communard.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I was never saying, make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Hell yeah.
All right. What next?
Hipsters becomes the norm.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Did I get all the answers out of her? Check the Land's End. Check the boardwalk. But I have to go over the water line for this. Right? Find a way into the secret passage. How the fuck did I do that? I failed both checks. Don't worry, I'll be back. Yeah, I could have taken the drugs, but I didn't. Was it morale? Oh, I will just have. This is morale. Oh my god, I'm a dumb ass. I could have taken the drugs. Little girl.
Hello, sir. Step
I
right
am the
in.
law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
I will ask questions.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Who is that? Who is that?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Is your aunt?
No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Why is she distressed?
I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Oh.
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
I'm saying out in the cold
I'm
because...
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance and biographies of famous people.
The trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work. This is ultra-liberalism.
Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Fuck yeah. Okay, bye. Holy shit. Wait, what was it I wanted to do? Let's check out the blue door again. I don't think... We have to learn something about the blue door from someone. What can I talk to Titus about myself?
It's you again.
Titus.
What is it?
I just want a bullet in the hangman. We're gonna wait until we have Kim with us with that. I want to see if I had any unique dialogue with him. Hey man.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little... He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Okay. Hey, the blue door.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh my god, I can't tell him that
Yes.
she fucked up the... We have to finish her fucking shit first. Yeah, the blue door's in the kitchen. I can't do jack shit with it. Let's do some more drugs from the woman.
This medicine cabinet it's been used quite a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna steal her toothbrush. You can reach ledger past time until 9 PM. Sleep time. Read ledger?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
You should probably click all the circles everywhere. Circles? Wait, what are we... blue dots? Wait. Am I stupid? It's not here. Yeah, but visualize it. Little circles with white dots in the center. Oh, really?
You should totally sing karaoke here.
Oh yeah.
The first chance you get.
Oh my god, what have I done?
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Those are basic as fuck. My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Hell yeah, that's fucking right. bad ending for doing some karaoke? What songs should I sing?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
I think maybe something happy, get people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Fuck you.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
This goes well with the material I'm developing. I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely.
The menu has been cleaned wiped. Only word Monday is written on it. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. You see hawthorn bushes outside. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Motherfucker, I'll end you.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Another thing. Great. I love... Yes?
The dot you clicked unlocked the window near the Hardy Boys. Really? Oh my god, more dots! The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Pigs go home. The street name is illegible.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there.
There's something out there.
Behind the glass.
Yeah, your mother.
Perception. None of these increase perception, do they? YOLO.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big
Yeah!
nothing.
Fuck!
Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn, nor does the light come in from this window.
Shit. Shit in my ass. Drugs might reset this. The drugs reset stuff? I'm gonna do some drugs anyway.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
I don't need drugs.
This is so unprofessional of you.
Fuck you.
Think you can ignore this? Your moral compass telling you to sniff it? Guess again. You'll be back here soon. You'll get the chance to choose more wisely.
'Cause I don't need drugs. 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 I don't need dru I won't be back. I don't do it right. What's this?
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens, rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power.
Atomic power too scary, ignore it.
No problem. This one's for the brave and sensitive ones anyway. It could improve your human interactions, but you threw that chance away. No matter, in a few hours you'll get the urge again. Maybe then you'll choose more courageously.
Fuck you. I wonder if I have the balls to go to the balcony as well at 2100. Okay, read the ledgers.
It's the ledger you found in the arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files, commit to paper. These
Count
are
the
your
pages.
there is for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Those are the ones you already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
Ah, satisfying, holy shit.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. This would be a good time to finally name the case. If only Lieutenant Kitsuragi were here, so you could coordinate. No use naming it without him. Maybe at a later time, you can come back to this.
Yeah.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your... You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down a bunch of sodden
Wait, how do I
papers
use a ledger to spend time?
It's a sorry sight. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper.
I need
Some
Kim
neon
to
yellow,
pass time?
Some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies.
Oh, I already
These
did back
look
and
like
back
official
and back.
forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct.
No, thank you.
The rest of the stinking cellulose, arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations. There is, for precisely the tasks you've completed. Inspect, get the interview, satisfy things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool.
I can also
for
sit on a
detective.
bench.
This would be like a fan of girls. You don't exactly.
Oh my god, it's so sad. Let's go sit on the bench. Skipping valuable information we already heard like 2 minutes ago. Ah, lovely benches. Those looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. When moves did this to the plaza? No, this was the bombs.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Think deep thoughts.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Stare into the sky.
Time passes. It's getting so dark, you can barely make out the snowflakes drifting down from the sky.
I miss
Time
Kim.
passes. You ponder upon an endless winter that covers everything in ice
I clearly,
and snow. What a struggle it would be.
Acrolady5, thanks for the 18 months. Twisted Gear, thanks for 38 months. Witty El Diablo, thanks for 48 months. Fucking 4 years! New icon, take my money, Robert. Looking forward to Set. Set week, you mean? How do you say Set's entire name? Sets and Touch. How do you say the entire thing? We need to do Space Station 13. God, no. Sets and Touch. You say set. That's what you say. Get up. Yeah, Kim is returning the body. And I have recycle and talk philosophy with the woman at the boat. But I also figured out where the bullet was coming from. Hell yeah, can I sing? Not yet.
Can I help you?
Hey dude. Guys, anyone want to talk to me? Oh yeah, shit, I can check. Yeah, but should I meet balcony guy without Kim? That sounds dangerous. It won't be possible tomorrow. We have to meet balcony guy alone then. He might kill me. He was skinny. I'll kill him if he fucks with me. Kim Jong-un isn't skinny, he's fucking well built, he's a fucking unit. I'm pretty certain Kim Jong-un could wrestle me down. But it wouldn't get my thumbs out of his eye sockets. I would be fucking stuck like a leech. Wait, how did I get up to the top? Did I have to go through over here? What's over here? Yeah, Trump is swole too. Have you seen a fucking... Did you see the Trump tennis picture of his fucking ass? Oh, there's a balcony. Never mind. Doing an underswing or something in his fucking ass. Maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. Yeah, it isn't traffic. Night is falling into the city. Oh, it's light in here now.
This door is made of metal.
No.
No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow evening, after 2100. No one answers. Looks like he isn't.
It was tomorrow? Well, then he's gonna go to bed. Anything else here? Good thing. No loose threads, at least. We're next leveling this. This isn't a speed run, it's an 100% run. Oh my god, I really need to poop, but I don't want to stop playing. Oh, I should look at these things too. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Arrow splattering of blue holes on this wall. Stop with that ambience. Little girl?
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Shit in a bucket. Oh my god, imagine if I did. How do you get that out? You have to shower that. You have to, you know, still you're gonna have to shower that shit. So you might as well fucking waffle stomp that shit down. Is there showers where you're supposed to shit? Is it shit showers so you can stand and shit? I've never stood and shit. I need to stand and shit at some point in life just to feel free. Just to break the rules, you know.
The bed is still cold from the
Go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Fuck off, limbic system is trying to sleep.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Okay, fine, I'm gonna listen to some fucking creepypastas before. Oh, what the fuck?
It's your disgusting body.
What?
Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Pain threshold. Fuck my limbic system up.
And there's a lot of it. Ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing.
I fucking knew you would show up, pain threshold. I'm an artist and liver damage is my art.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching. It's boring, buddy.
Oh.
Boring as death.
Oh.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Oh, I should check the stats and see what I am. Someone mentioned that before. Just... Hey.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
They are.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
People have their own lives. I never thought about it that way. They don't just exist. They actually have to wake up in the morning, pee, rub their hemorrhoids perhaps if they have that, and then like, oh, fuck it, I'll shower my butthole instead so they go away. And then they go to work in the, I don't know, bike to work, and they have to pass that street crossing that's very dangerous. You will wait for a long time, and then you have to go through the spooky tunnel. But then you're home free, you're in the middle of the city. What can go wrong? Lots of weirdos everywhere, they fucking normies and shit like that. But you have to go to your, I don't know, dentist job, because you have to poke people in the teeth. And make lots of money that you can bring home to your fat wife that you married, I don't know, 15 years ago, but you're too weak to say fuck off, bitch. And the only thing she wants is your big cock. I don't fucking know.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Limbic system sounds like my therapist. I guess people can listen to their bodies too. Get up. I put some fucking normal clothes on, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, we're not normal. Let's just be honest here. We're not normal, dude. I'm gonna take your glasses off as well. Kim, are you back? Kim, I can't lock his door. Good morning.
Yes?
What are you guys? Or police?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Oh no.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me? Hold on, are you a patrolling officer of the RCM?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
Kim. I'm on the motor investigation. Are you guys the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
It's good to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world.
Yeah, but in whatever this part of the city was called.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Oh my god, it's my boss undercover. What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses, and you are...
A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Oh shit, it's my fucking boss.
You look like shit.
Your ruffled face reflects the man's sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
No, you don't. You look like a young god.
Looks doesn't matter, it's what on the inside that does. Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's intentional. Looks don't matter, it's on the inside that does.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going by here.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want? Watch out for you.
Okay, here we go.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth, do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? Another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st.
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Ah.
Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about the hypothetical station 41 you mentioned. Oh, the hypothetical 41, yeah, that's very nice about he blinks aggressively. I'm not busy, you're not busy, just playing around. I think they fucked up the audience boss. So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim is cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
Seems like a bit of a drag, no offense, but I could do better.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership.
Oh.
And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
That's in our imaginary police station.
You're not going to believe this, but... police officers.
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
I've probably hit on this woman so many times and done weird shit to her. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck, here it is.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Do you have a crime to solve? Oh no, yes, you see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes all the time. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Who's the far-out son of Lang? Oh, it's you! You eccentric genius who winks at you sarcastically. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to the police work, it has to be you. Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
I got some questions for you, I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a sack of shit?
Exactly.
He didn't answer your question.
Now, will you answer the questions for me?
No.
Why not? Don't you have to?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want me to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things. Actually, I don't. I want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
Okay, this person who was shot and then... Okay, the person who was shot and hanged. He may have been shot by the person who made it look like he was hanged. By the person who made it look like he was hanged, yeah.
A cover-up, while the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
I know, right, but what's the motive?
You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat.
Yeah, hey, why am I telling you these things?
I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before. You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works out, like he's got the devil on his back.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Spoke to the hangman again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again.
Never mind.
Cover-up. What the... I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Kim, who is this
something
guy?
More. What is...
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them. Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I guess it was kind of weird. This whole interaction was perfectly normal.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I think it's the same thing. I should just ask him if we were from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
It is definitely true. Yeah, I'll do some saving here, just in case something fucked up happened.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop.
No, he's a
Go
cop.
on
He's my
with your
fucking
cop
boss.
work. Don't let me stop you again.
I'm going to say...
Yeah, probably
no.
not.
God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong.
I'm going to okay?
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Listen here. This woman?
Yes? What is it?
Look, something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station? Are you with Tim? Pointed the man with the glasses.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like a cool guy.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries. Unlike you.
Oh.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Look, something's really bugging me. Are we or not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Kim.
Yes?
Oh, shit. I haven't sung yet, no.
Again? I can't...
Uh-oh. Hey, who's this? These two
Can I
users?
help you?
Yes?
I can't talk to Kim about the bullet in post. Well, let's just keep them where they are. Hey, Tyrus. Where's the talk?
It's you again. What is it?
We just found a bullet in the hangman's head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
Yeah.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Definitely.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hangar was a cover-up for the shooting. What did you guys shoot him? Show them the bullet.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hangar was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
That could be true.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Glenn, dra tillbaks till Göteborg din fitta.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Don't worry.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Yeah, it probably is. I can switch off a game like this and play it 5 days later, because time doesn't fucking matter anymore. I swear to God it's gonna be Christmas soon again anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Time is a fucking concept invented by us human beings, and we fucking suck ass. If I snap my finger now, and I snap my fingers in 5 days, time in between, fuck it. It's gonna be Christmas again when you wake up. It's just how it is. It's already April. Remember when I said it was just it's gonna get Christmas in June last year? Fuck it. Christmas is coming again, and it's gonna be. We might as well just fucking take out our little Santa decorations and shit. Exactly. So I will eat the red meat today. Yeah, and we'll shit it out tomorrow. It's great. That's how life is. And the best way to teleport in time is Heart of Iron. Very good teleportation. And the best... Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't given this tip yet. Sleeping is the quickest time machine I've tested so far. It's like you're there 1 second and then you're there another second. Came out with me now. Let's see, what can we do? Sing karaoke. Get a hold of a sad song on a tape. Find a murder weapon. Perform ballistic analysis on the pistol and the bullet. Also the man on the pillar. I wanna see you.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Can you look at this bullet? It's a jacked bullet close to 5mm in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Oh, cock. I had one of those breech-loading rifles and I sold it.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
An eye coordination to this is not gonna happen. Let's just hope for the best. 666!
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
True.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments.
Fuck this magazine. Wait, we have an envelope we haven't opened?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Oh, this is from Everett. Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Okay, well, let's fix logic a bit. If we have any logic, yes. We can actually look here, logic 2. Oh, this gives me logic. Perfect. Won't get much better than that then.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Boom!
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Look him, point at the photocopy. These are people gonna have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Everard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
We can cross it now, I believe.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez.
I don't have to worry about that, that's just to get my thing up. Handwritten note on the fridge. Wait, we missed a...
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
That was the fucked
kitchen
room.
magnets have left spots on its surface.
In the upper left of the world, right?
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read a note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer.
That's where the
Take
password
care.
is.
Silly Swaff.
Oh, that note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company
Yes.
upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Where's the illiterate ginger kid? Who can that be?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Yeah, I know where that is. The guy on the far left looks like... You mean I'm black? Do I sound black? Let's go. Get the ice cream. I like how my boss is here now as well, looking me over like, God, this moron actually lost his fucking mind. Intercom wire running into the breaker box.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and
So
an
to crank
electric
open the
freezer.
lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Yeah, well, I'm not fucking a moron.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Oh wait, I already turned that off, it seems.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and
Turn the ice cream crank.
turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Don't worry
What
about
better
it.
to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Pry bar is not strong enough.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What is this?
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced, we'll get one of those.
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
What could that be? I can't really do anything else down here otherwise. I should shove my nails under it. Ah! Is that the ice melt? Probably. I pulled out the polar bear fridge now, didn't I? There's still Kuno's drugs. The body's in the morgue now, so it doesn't really matter. I can't talk to the body. Oh, wait. Should read everything. Ghosts from Lorry haphazardly littering around. Make telescope of Ruby's location. Determine where the shots came from. Wait, can I actually go over the waterlock now? Oh, there's workers here. Hey dudes.
A couple of indicator lights are missing.
Secret task complete, what? Get them and pull up the lever. As soon as your metal connects against The contact means you hear a loud clunk. Then
The waterlock starts moving.
hell yeah! Can I walk straight over the waterlock itself?
Alright, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrard, now you can.
Shut the barn.
The radio relays hum with electricity. Oh, I didn't even see the stars. Traffic beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries. Empathy, minus logic, Jamrock biker cop, Sunnies. Cool. Take off the glasses. No entry, someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Goddamn commies. Oh shit, money. Robots are on the New York City flasher code. Look at my pin people. I would never... What's it called? It's a word for it. When you wanna show your body off and shit. Those work in the fence and the barbed wire. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. The wind is corralled by 4-story buildings around this yard. Glory, says the graffito, the ghost of us. Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpin. Ah, nice house, I guess. Something down here?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you.
What happened
There's
here?
desolation everywhere.
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur, for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
Ah. What's a block obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
This was part of the coast block obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe there's something useful behind?
Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock shuffle.
Gives you a weary smile.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Don't worry about it. Might be a sad song here. Tape the smallest church in St. Saints.
The porter reel is just, you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Mega sad.
Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune.
Hell
a
yeah.
click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Can I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Nothing can stop me now.
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I shouldn't. We can't go past here? Okay, now. Come on. Kim. I love the fucking looks and the feel. Oh, dude, bottles. Oh, I should also have my fucking bag out. What am I doing? Oh, you can't pick those up? Ah, dick. A creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Light up fuel canister. What the hell?
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there in the icy water.
Yeah, I don't know.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's investigate, Kim.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling.
Uh-huh.
Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Yeah? What's the make of this motor carriage? Can I see the logo?
The logo is too deep in murky water. You can't make it out. But you do see a monkfish float by.
What's a monkfish?
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take for low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or 2 tops?
Okay. Don't sit on the swing yet. Wait, did I have to? Okay.
As
oh my
you
god!
Sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
That's exactly how I expected Kim to sit on it.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
Hell yeah, Kim!
The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Oh, it's visible now.
Looks like this might take a while.
Ah.
Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Don't fucking do... Thought you were taking a sweet time. Would you rather sit on anthem for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
You think we will ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I'm not gonna say number 1. I've been thinking, if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. I wouldn't even need a gun.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out a mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Ah. Is the number on the sign?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh shit, it's my precinct. A precinct, something municipally. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Wait a second. Oh my god. And the tire marks on the fucking big billboard. Oh fuck. Shit.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
Holy shit. That's one big fuck up, Harry.
You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Fuck it. Oh my god, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Oh my fucking god. The badge got notice.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
No, my dignity. A fourth thing.
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
Oh no.
Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
People are gonna be angry at me, aren't they? In Precinct 41.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Are we gonna get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Oh my god, don't say it how it is.
Probably. Try definitely.
Fuck you, electrosymmetry.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Shut the barn.
Things were going so well, we were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Kim, you're such a fucking legend.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
Half-Light, fuck off.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Oh my fucking god. Let me just go take a quick look over here first. A bottle drained of all of its booze is frozen to the ice. Are those cigarette butts as well? My badge! I can't believe it! I found my badge! And a sick jacket. At least it's not all shit.
Yes?
Let's inspect it. Take that fucking trash bag out of your hand.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Yeah, but the fucking car.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
Yeah, I only got 39,993.39 reals to go. And I'm just gonna buy a new one. Your mom killed the Hobbit, thanks for 19 months. NCE Skimo, thanks for the double, dude. 2 months already. Hey, it's gonna fucking add up. Acrylic 85, thanks for the 18 months. Twisted Gear, thanks for 38 months. Twisty El Diablo, thanks for 48 months, which is 4 years. Edenscape, thanks for the Hexa. Opa, thanks for 32 months. 6 months, and I have today, yes. Lewis, thanks for 29 months. I have returned, that's great. Dimply Time, thanks for the Hexa. Capitan Americano, thanks for 41 months. Haven't missed anyone, I believe.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at
the
the photo.
man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And the winking? Is winking why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Oh god.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun.
Oh.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Strange, it doesn't say Raphael Ambios Costal.
Not strange at all. Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
What kind of name is Harrier? That's a fucking airplane.
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant to keep you safe.
Accept it. Harry the Boys it is then. Harrier the Boys.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you Officer when he's angry with you, and Detective when he's not.
That's good.
The badge in your hands shines.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. What's a Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
A W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
Oh.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect.
Cool.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain Harry wanted to be something. Because his wife left him or whatever. I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
I'm afraid it's all ex-alcoholics. That gives me hope.
Good.
What's an décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
Oh.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kings?
Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
I am the superior? Wait, satellite officers.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you're putting up all my bullshit because I'm your superior? So you're putting up with me because we're of the same rank? I'm not gonna be rude.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh, thank you.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Ah.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Serial.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Date of issue, November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
Winter is great.
I remember that time!
The tie around your neck feels tight suddenly.
That was a good time! We had a good work-drink balance going! What happened, man? Pump it up!
Calm down, necktie.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
It's up SWAT.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
It's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate
Put the badge
it.
away. Shit.
Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor,
Oh no, I don't
where
want
people
this.
usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still
Oh, it's
burning
5 in the
bright.
night
There were
already?
explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
-1 difficulty all physical passives. Forget it. Oh shit.
Yes?
Let's keep going. God damn it. That's his car. What a fuck up. Footprints that lead away from the accident. It's a boat tucked underneath the tarpaulin cover. Jag måste upp på 4 timmar, fuck. Det var att ta en powernap nu då, fan. Cold City? A bow knot, oh my god. What would my tie say if I change him out? That's gonna be sick, +2 drama is really good. See a dark red shadow in the dim light of the room.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Hey, where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Revachol.
He's afraid you've forgotten suddenly.
With the red bow tie.
It's just a piece of clothing you've picked up. You do that, officer. You collect clothes sometimes.
He sounds a little worried. It's an odd habit.
You better not fucking think about ditching me for some shitty cum-stained bow tie! You and I are gearing up for the final showdown that's gonna be off all walls. You wait and see!
Your necktie sounds very scared. Never take it off. Yes, agreed. You should never take your necktie off.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
It's fine. I don't think it's anything to do with that shower. Come on. The boys, do you forget how to run, you motherfucker? Most of this boat has recently been tarred. Sounds of life in the north, a washboard scrubs filth from fabric. The broken glass, dusty shelves and a forgotten chair. Did we miss anything up here? Oh, just stairs. Look at the shadows, it's so sick. Cinder block shard and a makeshift fire pit, magazines for lighting. Ah, it's people here. The bushes are too thick and torn to pass through. White curtains has been drawn shut. No looking in. Go in here first. One plus the kingdom of coincidences. What? What is kingdom of coincidences? It's a thought. Moralist pants. Oh.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Like a regular, normal thing.
I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure.
It normie pants.
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Oh shit. Take them off. Clothes covered linens, dried toe pills on a bed. Take the money, the poor people's money. Construction materials, whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. A wedding stone, worn and covered in rust. Surly lamb, surly lamb, surly lamb. The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums in an odd melody. Det är gubben Noah. Gubben Noah, gubben Noah.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Ah. Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan! Shows you got style!
We're cops, hellraisers, click click bang bang. What he said, we're cops, we don't here to cause any trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Ah.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
The room with the red shower, probably. What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Oh, Broder Jakob. Broder Jakob. Oj. Sover du, hör du inte klockan, hör du inte klockan, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. That's the song she was singing, yeah.
That's you, alright.
Oh my god, how many
your own heels.
London Bridges, Ferry Yaks? I heard that, the Yaks one. It's probably different in every fucking country, or language, I guess. I am an ill omen, alright. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others.
Well, I parked my fucking truck in the river, so I don't worry about it.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Thank you.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Hell yeah, I don't have to pay 20 real a fucking day. Okay, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Thank you.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Listen here, Kim, this is cheap. And I just drove a 40,000 real car into the river. Tell me yourself, who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Yeah, you're really Sadie.
No one? There's something about her. She's definitely not a no one.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Praetor Harry Du Bois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
What is this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
I could have her sign that paper and then just fucking, you know, fuck off, old hag. But it seems like I'm a horrible human being if I would do that.
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now.
Yeah, I gotta talk to more people before signing the paper. But, I mean, look at this shithole. Might as well.
And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Who? What drunks?
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
I know, I saw them.
Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Gotta be something here, tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, It was turned into a Goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
Over to the hospital.
The Goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Is there any way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Oh, well that's good. I'm gonna steal that then.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Goodbye, babe.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
Ta'ola. What time?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
What's that?
Ulogu Theodos, Xeno Zausin, Ipoli Osidien, Echondes Fronisin.
A countdown begins?
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
I was gonna fucking have a half-light thought in my head. Yeah, I don't think the time is now. Later, maybe.
No, you cannot leave. The countdown has not yet reached 0.
An X.
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna opt out of the whatever it is. It was a mistake, opt out.
Okay, yes. Maybe it is just the hangover talking. Or some kind of joke you're playing on yourself instead of working on the case.
Jesus Christ, now you're like all sincere. What? No shit, of course it is. Is this a shack that I'm gonna sleep in?
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Right here. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna save. Yeah, they also do the things with other countries' letters, like Finnish. They even had some Swedish in it. Pretty sick. I love this game. Baltic people. Oh my god, holy shit, that's a sick jacket. God damn. What a cozy place to live in. Are you kidding me? It's pleasantly warm in here. The floorboards creak under your step.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
A new hangout. A forward base for the coastal part of the operation. Looks like it's my new home. Wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the Whirling in Rags. Door number 1 on the second floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind the counter, stands an irritable man.
Wait, how am I supposed to get the face off?
In a small shack in the fishing village, a Baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and the Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Wait, can I find my actual home in this game? You can spoil that. Can I actually find my own apartment, house, or whatever? Is that possible? You can't. Okay, it's fine then.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
I will.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Haha. Don't worry, I have my own fucking thing here. Okay, save the game. I can look under the floorboard. How do I do that? Do I need to have a fucking... I hear with the pry bar. Is that a razor?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I don't want to shave. Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
I agree. Definitely keeping it. Why can't I look on the floorboards? Chat, it's been wonderful. I didn't really need to shit. I've been holding this shit in so long, it's gonna fucking compress into diamonds soon.